Good morning, everyone. It's Wednesday, May 10th. Hope you didn't hear that notification from Discord, but if you did, let me know. Um, we got inflation this morning. So let me pull those numbers up right now.
Month-over-month
We
CPI is
have
0.4% as expected. CPI year-over-year is 4.9%, below the 5% expected. And core CPI month-over-month is 0.4% 0.4% versus 0.3 expected. Keep in mind, however, that this month's CPI announcement is the first month under the new formula. The new formula uses only a 12-month look back instead of a 24-month look back, which effectively excludes the COVID run-up and rise. So a lot of the inflation that was experienced then is not reflected in the CPI number. Correct, Thunderous. They basically moved the goalposts.
Here to talk about Wendy's AI play.
But doesn't one quick thing, Hardy? Doesn't the Fed look at PCE more than they do at CPI?
Bureau of Labor and Statistics made that call, Thunderous, and the Fed is mostly focused on the unemployment rate. It is their intent to increase unemployment just enough in order to bring the economy down to 2%. But when you have that small a lever in this big and complex an economy, it's gonna be a problem. So we'll see. It's possible that as more news comes out, we have the crude oil balance, the crude oil inventory coming at 10:30. So if there is too much oil, or more than or how to put this, if the decrease in oil is greater than 2.2 million, potentially bullish for oil stocks, because it basically means the price of oil is going up. And the reverse is also true. If there's more oil than expected, then price of oil goes down along with the oil stocks. And if you're having trouble with the volume, turn it off and turn it back on again. I don't mean exit and rejoin, I mean completely turn everything off.
There was a lot of sound issues yesterday. I don't know if it's a Discord problem, but half the audience was saying that they couldn't hear us, but the other half could.
Yeah, that seemed to be a Discord problem yesterday.
Hendrix81 says it's been like that for a week.
On.
I think it was Scald's issue, though.
Off-grid tech, no idea why, but anyway. So that being said, let's see, is there anything else? Oh, the 10-year bond auction is coming at 1 p.m. today. The reason why this is important is it will help signal what the market is expecting the rates to be over the next 10 years. Higher than the, what's it, 3.5% roughly expected yield, then we're entering into potentially stronger inflation despite what CPI says. Wait, Scald, can you hear me? Fun. And it's not the corn this time.
Yeah, I could hear you.
Cool. Okay, did anyone catch what I said about the 10-year bonds?
Caught all of it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I really think it's I don't know what location certain people are in, but it could be where the certain Discord servers are located.
Well, unfortunately, we don't control that. So,
Yeah, because
what
I
plays
remember
does anyone have to share?
there was an outage like a week ago or a couple weeks ago that only affected U.S. people, and I noticed there was like only overseas people in the chat that day.
Well, one of these days, we'll pull enough operational funding to get our own talk server set up. Anyway, who has plays to share?
Should definitely check out Muffle. It's a good chat server. It's cheap too.
Yeah, but it doesn't scale to potentially 1,400 people.
Use Zoom.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea. Some
Zoom
alternatives.
is awful.
Cause I know I run some Mumble servers for like I have Wi-Fi walkie-talkies, and it's cross-platform with like Android and iOS, and then the physical walkie-talkies.
Rari, the reason why SPY jumped $3 out of nowhere is because the CPI numbers printed. And so with the new CPI numbers, with some of them being better than expected, SPY was, the price of SPY went up.
A couple months ago, I was thinking of doing calls on TMV, the Bear 20-year Treasury ETF, and I'm kind of glad I didn't because it's just been flat since I thought of that idea. What other potential plays can we do for inflation?
Can you hear me now, Hardy?
Yes, I can.
I can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
The corn no longer has you.
I had to turn my device off and back on, so maybe it's a mobile issue that people got going on here.
I was able to get around that by changing my in the device settings. You change your mic to something else and then back to that, and it helped, but sometimes it does not.
Oh, good to know. Thanks for that tip.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to happen to me when I switch servers. I gotta reboot my phone.
Especially if you're on both PC and mobile, it'll get confused.
There's also people in the comments saying nobody's speaking yet, right? Yeah, we are definitely speaking now. Not that hearing this helps you. Because obviously it's not. That person obviously can't hear any of it. They're in their own little world.
Whoever said that, please hear us.
Yeah. So I was going to talk about Wendy's AI play. What do we think about this? Wendy's has announced that they have developed a ChatGPT-based order taker that is better than any of their customer service agents. And they're going to start replacing people at drive-thrus with ChatGPT.
Bullish.
I think that's pretty wild. Yeah.
What strike and expiration would you think for Wendy's?
I don't know, because they've got earnings coming up today. So, like, the premiums are already super juiced. So I think I've missed out on this. They just do
some single DTEs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. 0 DTEs. That's the WallStreetBets way.
So last time I went to rallies, they had something like that too. It was the entire order was taken by integrated voice response, IVR, and it worked pretty well. Like even if you change the toppings on your sandwich, it got it down. It asks you to confirm that it understood you correctly. It's pretty interesting. If Wendy's is using the same thing, I think it could be positive for them in terms of being able to reduce headcount.
Yeah, I've been avoiding ordering in person just because I get mistakes constantly, and I like the fact that you'll get your order correct if you use the app most of the time.
That's true. And sometimes they got discounts on those apps, and you're like, yeah, I'll take an extra cheeseburger or something. Like, it's pretty nice.
Right.
You don't get those discounts on, like, when you order in person.
But they can still mess up your order on the back end.
Oh yeah, it definitely happens, but I've just noticed that it's the rate of error is greatly reduced.
Yeah.
I think everybody welcomes this lower CPI print. I was just talking about this morning to the gas station attendant. I was like, man, this Red Bull is almost expensive as cigarettes used to be. I'm going to have to quit drinking Red Bull. And she's like, I'm going to have to quit a lot of things, like food. I'm like, so getting bad out there. So BFH, I know we talked about it yesterday on the call. Some people pointed out it was down 33% on the year. And then it ended up ripping up 4% in a single day. You know, I don't know if anyone else is in on that, but it's treating me all right.
What's everybody's thoughts on bank play? Are we gonna have to get calls this time?
Calls on FRC.
It's actually up. You check it out. It's down from like 20 or 30. It's doing good.
Just let a few more people on stage. Hopefully they have some place to share. Hello.
Hey, I got one that I'm looking at for today. Going to be looking at Hood puts, Robinhood. Little thesis there is basically with people trying to save some money that they're going to be doing a little less gambling. And I did it last earnings and didn't work out, so I'm kind of thinking maybe I was early on it, but I don't know. Not going to throw a whole bunch at it, just little smooth bear play, but that's what I got going today.
So you're inversing yourself.
Pretty much.
Hope it works out.
So you're making a gamble that other people aren't gambling.
Goddamn right.
I like
You
it.
seen-
You're being greedy while others are fearful. It's smart.
Yeah. Fucking.
That's what you gotta do.
I don't know, and I hate the fucking company, so fuck them.
Yeah, a lot of people are still using it. I guess they're doing something right.
Yeah,
I'm
another
not.
thought though too is that they gained a lot of popularity with the whole GME craze. Everybody started jumping on, creating accounts and shit. But just like us, regards, there's a whole lot of people out there that probably blew through their money, and I don't know. My idea is that they're just slowly losing a lot of their that big gain they had. But I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. Shit.
I do know that during when they cut off the sell, or they cut off the buy button, a lot of people migrated to Fidelity, which I've been on forever, and that prompted Fidelity to update their app to be a little bit more like Robinhood. Before it was like the most boomer interface ever, and but ever since that happened, at least it got them to modernize, and they've been making a lot of updates, so it looks pretty nice now.
Anybody making any plays on gambling stocks?
No, what tickers do you have in mind?
DraftKings, MGM, that sort of stuff.
What do you have in mind for that? Any specific pieces? Or just checking in?
Nothing in particular. And just figure that times are still uncertain, and people are going to try to make some money. So
Yeah, for sure. I know that picked up a lot when there was in the early days of the pandemic.
I do see some good info being dropped by Leapin' Leopard in the comments. Leapin', I did see that Jenko is on that list. Does that calculate in the fact they were rated a day or two ago? I'm not saying it's a terrible play. I'm just curious if that changes things at all. As always, thank you for the plays, Leapin'. Good info. We do appreciate you.
My UUP puts have been wrecked. They're in the process of being wrecked right now by the CPI print.
Which strike and expirations were you in, Scald?
The $28 August ones. But
Gotcha.
so, yeah. But this kind of CPI print is going to make the dollar strong, which is going to make UUP go up, which is going to make my puts less valuable. So that sucks. But at the same time, it's probably good for the rest of my portfolio.
Yeah,
at least most of it.
yeah, we'll see what happens with UUP at open, because I'm in the 28 strikes to out into January 19, and I also picked up a small amount, but I also have 25 strikes into January.
That's what I was looking at rolling into.
It is weird how we are one mind when it comes to UUP sometimes. It is weird.
I think it's just objectively those are the best options maybe, and we just happen to be we pick the best.
Well, and that's the thing, yeah, I pick the best ones because I'm smart. I don't know why you do the things you do.
I'm mostly just random and lucky. Yeah. Someone's saying that Twilio is dumping free market. That's really funny because they were the back end for the Reddit talks, and they are also the reason that Reddit stopped doing the Reddit talks. So it's good to see Twilio is getting its comeuppance on the stock exchange.
Yeah, I did see that they had earnings, but holy shit, man, it's down 18%. I did not play it, but I did not expect that big of a fucking dive.
Left on Riverwatch Parkway.
Of startup 35%. My God. What happened with the firm? I'm driving, so I can't really take a look at it right now. Did it also pump equally?
Slightly down pre-market.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left on the Riverwatch Parkway.
Whoever's driving in might not want to
Yeah.
people know what streets you're on.
Yeah, someone's broadcasting their exact location. Or their GPS turned on.
Genome.
I got you.
Alright.
Didn't know you could hear that, but
Yeah, we're on our way. We'll see you there.
all right, man. Denny's. Grand Slam.
Bring the Wendy's uniform.
Hello. Is my sound off?
How's it going,
Yes.
Simple? We hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
your sound's off.
Fuck you, brother. I have a plan. So I was reading through Airbnb earnings, and I was curious, like, why did it went down with their beating the earnings? And then I read that they want them to repeat the year of COVID, whatever. I'm waiting for Q3 earnings. They're not gonna be Q2 earnings. They're not gonna be pretty with everything that I read. And then if the stock drops another 10%, I'm going to put my house on Airbnb because I've seen the Q3 numbers already, the bookings, and it's just insane. So yes,
And travel's in vogue over there in Croatia?
they are mental. Like, everything is booked. I even have like a booking number back home, right? Booking.com. So booking.com is up 27% to 30% for us since last year, and that is in tens of millions of euros. It's really big amount. So yeah, I can't wait for Airbnb to drop on Q2. I wish that it dropped. Yeah, that's going to be a play for the year for me. I'm expecting. Yeah, that's gonna be a good play. What the fuck? Why is everybody so silent and the chat is on fire?
I'm currently looking at my Oprah contract because it's around renewal time for me. Trying to see if I can negotiate a better deal.
How much time do you spend trading, Hardy, a day?
90 minutes.
Also, that's just what we've been doing. Simple. Lately, we've been just sitting quietly watching the market. Last week.
You're breaking up. You were saying something about just sitting there watching.
Gald was saying usually we just sit here silently and watch the markets. Another thing we like to do is drive through cornfields and have our mics break up while we're explaining what we're doing.
Yeah, I don't have any cornfields near me, unfortunately.
What kind of crops do they have by you?
Nothing. Olive oils and olives and vineyards. That's it. It's a rocky.
Do they export their rocks?
The rocks, yeah. Yeah, we do actually. Your White House is built from Croatian stone. To be precise, stone from Brač, the island of Brač.
It's a great bit of trivia.
Yes, sir. The white stone. Plenty of cars for Simple to hit. Now I'm done with my crashes. I'm done with crashes. So how is everybody portfolios doing?
Some are up, some
I've
are
been
down.
I've been bullish since October, so I've been sitting pretty.
Nice. I've exited all my positions. What was it, like 2-3 weeks ago, and now I'm looking at something else. I'm really fucking hyped about this Airbnb play. Like, I can't fucking wait.
What was the play again? I might follow you on that.
No, it's still not coming to a fruition. It's still like we need 3 more months.
Okay.
I'm waiting. Yeah, it's you'll be notified, but like Yeah, this is the first time that I have like some insider info. I mean, it's not an insider info; it's just a industry inside info.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the healthcare industry, so whenever I hear something like another
I'm not saying anything important, Leonidas. Waiting for market to open and also figuring out how to convince Oprah to give me intraday options data for about 1/3 the price they're asking me.
Somebody point us in the direction of muting everything. Yeah, that's what we're. Cyrus. That's
Now
what
let's
we're
just go with total chaos
right now.
until the stage gets reset.
How the fuck do I mute this shit?
I don't know. I'm on my phone, so it's tough.
There's still 200 people in the WallStreetBet TV channel. Enjoying the silence.
How do you get there, Staver? In notifications, user join. You get disable settings notification.
Wait.
Check the chat. But they said you go to settings notification, and then there should be a user join. Disable it.
Here's a nice benign QR code / picture, Punjabi no virus.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. Yes, we can. Settings Notification. Peter, talk like you've been here for so fucking long. Let's hear your voice. No, Palantir.
Hey guys, did Hardy say any plays in the other room when the rest of us couldn't hear?
No.
None of us could hear anything.
I couldn't hear anything.
Damn, he's still in there.
This is going to become a problem, isn't it?
What is?
That's what we get for being WallStreetBets.
So apparently everyone got moved to chill zone, which means everyone can speak.
No, we didn't get moved. It's
you
just
all
that the
moved.
channel
Okay.
didn't work. We couldn't. Nobody could talk.
Oh, right. Can y'all hear
It
me now?
appears-
Trump.
It
Yeah, we
appears
do.
I'm in both
Oh,
the
geez.
stage and in chill zone, so this is going to be weird. Discord at its best.
Yeah, it just muted everybody as soon as what was his name was giving us some insider info.
You're not talking about me, are you?
Oh, I don't know.
It was you. You were the first one that said that you're offloading Croatian rocks with secrets and stuff.
Yeah, yes. The big insider.
Yeah, man. I just hope Reddit brings back those talks soon, because this is kind of a train wreck.
They're not going to.
They
I
can
know.
afford it.
They can't. Maybe they could just buy Twilio. Look at what just happened to their stock.
Hostile takeover.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
Reddit
did,
just buys them.
they did say that it's going to be in the future. But they're gonna repeat the program again, so we'll see.
Would you guys ever consider using Twitter?
Yes, we did talk about that. But I don't think there's gonna be enough people there. Not everybody uses Twitter.
Right. I was on there last night. It sounded pretty good.
Well, now only people that have blue check marks can get up on stage.
No. You can get without it. No, you can get without
really?
it. Yeah, I was shit talking some dev for the project we're not gonna name.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I made a Twitter account, just so I could eavesdrop on that.
Yeah, you can. You can talk. I mean, we could. We do have an official page. But
My name on Twitter is also Scald Crypto, but there's an underscore NFT on there. That's real bad.
Nice. Wait, in the name?
Yeah, it's Scald Crypto
Oh.
underscore NFT. It's real bad. This is back
What-
when
what's
I was
it called?
doing a bunch of NFT trading back in 2021. That's when I made it.
Oh, I thought maybe Scald Crypto was already taken.
Oh yeah, it was.
Somebody beat you to it. They wanted to sell you a profile.
Right.
Which people actually did in the past. What's funny?
Inflation data.
You guys already summarized the inflation data?
No, can you do it for us?
I haven't looked yet. That's what I was asking.
Oh, damn.
We're gonna end up on Zoom. Somebody wrote.
Fucking Zoom. Skype.
Skype is gone.
I was looking into Mumble voice chat. You got that? It's like with the gamers use. It's all in voice. I think it's scalable to unlimited. Depends on the hardware and the bandwidth connection. You can have private rooms with password. It's all encrypted. You can have open servers or open groups. And I think, from what I understand, it's scalable, to whatever. So, and it's got really high audio quality. I know.
Have on Discord.
Yeah, Discord's been acting weird. I think there's like once it reaches a certain threshold, it like throttles it or something. But if you get like a Mumble server in the cloud, they're like $5 a month or $10 a month. With enough hardware, you might be able to do a few thousand people.
Discord is lagging for me on my mobile. It's a pretty fucking new Android S line. Does anybody else have these issues?
Just random issues that sometimes, and then the audio issues. I got to reboot my phone when I hop servers sometimes.
CPI came out 4.9%. Let's go.
I can mute myself when I'm in here.
Yeah, the other thing that's neat about Mumble is it's cross-platform, so you can have an iPhone, an Android, a Linux desktop, Windows, and I make the Raspberry Pi version and the portable hardware walkie-talkie, so it's like an encrypted Wi-Fi walkie, and everyone can be on different platforms, and it's all on the same server, so it's pretty neat like that.
Are you cold? Hello.
Bro, this dude's Discord picture is just a toilet. What? And it's not a clean toilet either.
不要紧啊，怎做啊？不要紧，我无闲啦，哎呀，等啊，我叫伊卡来了，伊会卡来啦，你莫烦恼这记啦。
Do we talk about Wendy's yet?
Yeah, Wendy's is doing an AI ordering system currently, and they're going to fire everyone.
Yeah, I was talking about Wendy's AI earlier. They got ChatGPT taking orders.
How soon till McDonald's gets it?
is piloting fully autonomous restaurants. No people whatsoever.
Someone said Wendy's is growing among consumers that make over $75,000 a year. Yeah, that's because that's the new minimum wage, dog. What's up? Welcome to inflation.
Anybody in Upstart?
Is anybody even trading today?
Yeah. I'm waiting to close some positions and open. Looks like CPI was 4.9. Expected was 5%. So it looks like SPY had a pump. Crypto probably had a pump. Haven't looked. Let's check.
Oh my god, is that Bourbon?
Is that Moo? Yeah, Bitcoin had a little pop.
It is not me, Putty.
Why?
I think Bitcoin's popular.
I don't know if you were breaking up or me, but I couldn't hear it. Oh my gosh, Airbnb. They got cremated.
You see fucking Rocket Labs going up, bro.
Is it?
Yeah. I think we're at 405 straight shot up from...
Oh shit. They came back.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I think I'm gonna pull out those fucking clove. What is it, clove? Oh, actually, fuck, I don't know. It's
Clove's
fucking up.
pumping too.
Yeah, never mind.
We might get lucky. But yeah, I'd start closing positions. I'll get out of Upstart, Clove.
You're pulling out a clove, or you're gonna kind of see how it goes?
Well, Clove expires tomorrow or Friday, right?
Yeah, Friday.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out whenever I can. Yeah.
Oh, 10-4. Well, get your fucking buttons ready. Market's about to open. All right, market open, boys. Out of clove.
I like how Lockstar was just smashed this morning, just like real drunk, and he's still over. He's the only person still over in the chat, but there's 98 listeners. Rip.
Rip Rockstar. All right. Upstart up 306%. Not
Bro,
as
why
much
the
as I
fuck is my
thought.
order pending? What the fuck?
All right.
Bro, my order's still pending from fucking clove.
We printed, boys. Damn. Clove just got smoked.
Bro, I literally just closed my position and it's still fucking pending. What the fuck?
You had to get closer to the bid or whatever.
Closer to the what?
Like if you hit sell to close, you want to get closer to the bid because people are gonna. You could get filled on the bid a lot quicker.
I never cancel this shit. Oh, man.
Oof, UUP.
You only do that when you really want to get the hell out of it. Jeez, Palantir's still ripping, bro. I should have held this. Hopefully those people didn't buy those Palantir puts.
Oh man, I was going to, and then I forgot about it. Good thing. You guys started talking about it. I was like, Palantir, I forgot about that meat stock. Right? I mean, it was there with Clove and Wish and all the others. Like, Palantir was around the same time.
Yeah, Palantir, for whatever reason, received a ton of meme attention. However, it's like a legitimate defense contractor that has a huge amount of wins and awards through the government. And then they actually have a data management tool. And they were, they've had like AI and ML applications, kind of like any other company that has it. Nothing crazy about theirs. But I assumed that they were screaming AI 100,000 times during their call, so that's why I was bullish. Plus, it's a legitimate company, not a meme in my mind. Whether you like them as a company or not, whether you think they have like some crazy tool, then that's another thing. But I was working at a company that we use them for their tools and stuff, so.
Yeah, I think from like a big data management perspective, like some of their tools were a little bit early, right? Like they built this tool set out before the data really got to the point where it was actually needed. But now I think we're starting to get there with like multi-billion parameter models, trillion parameter models. You might need a tool like Palantir to help you manage that data.
Yeah, exactly. And they had a whole bunch of army contracts and so forth. So it's like really a good defense contracting play at the time. And people pumped it for a meme. Not sure why. Maybe because of the CEO. Who knows? But either way.
Let's make it a meme.
Yeah, just turn it into a meme. It wasn't a failing company or anything. Like they were winning awards. They're winning contracts with the federal government. They partnered with a whole bunch of big companies, so
oh shit,
them being this cheap was pretty solid.
Yo, Amazon's fucking taking off, bro. And I just picked up those fucking
Oh, yeah, those
contracts
calls,
yesterday.
huh?
Yeah, it was at 106 this morning. Now we're at 109.22.
Keep pumping Amazon.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I need to cash out some RSUs.
Bro, did they give you like $1 per contract for fucking Clove?
It's just like nothing.
They gave that to you or what?
Yeah.
Bro, it's only fucking like down to like $12 invested in there, so I'm just gonna fucking leave that, bro. I might as well just let it ride out.
Well, yeah, one day. Here's
Yeah.
Here's 2 cents, so I might have to get 2
Bro.
cents filled.
Bro, I'm not gonna fucking take out $12, bro. I'd rather just fucking lose it.
Rocket Lab, I got out.
Oh, you got out Rocket Lab?
Yeah, it looks like it filled. First, I just broke even. That's annoying. So you can either stay in it or because I broke even. You can either stay or pull out. I just pulled out.
I think I'm gonna try to
pulled out.
I think I'm gonna try to break even on fucking on Rocket Lab.
Dude, leaving Leopard's talking about Rhine Metal. I've been talking about Rhine Metal for months, man. Like, yeah, it's going to the moon. They make a lot of money from the German defense industry, and with the fact that Germany has changed how much of its GDP. And their most recent news, they're going to start delivering 600,000 artillery shells a year to the Ukrainians. I mean, that's a lot of bullets, and that's a lot of artillery shells. Man. Now, is that better?
I don't know. Somebody has some static boom in here. Trying to find who's doing the static.
It's staticky right now.
You sound fine.
Oh, okay. I was just talking about Rhine Metal and how much I love the song. I saw Leaf and Leopard posting about it. I've been in Rhine Metal calls for months. Taking profit on it. Oh, I didn't even think about their heat pump manufacturing. That's a big deal. I was talking more about the German military spend increasing and Rhine Metal being like the largest and perhaps only defense contractor that's publicly traded in Germany. You know, they just announced that they're going to be making 600,000 artillery shells for Ukraine, among other things. You know, just want to. Yeah, those people that are like RNMBY, is that Rhine Metal? That is Rhine Metal. That is correct.
Hey, Skull, that play on Pure Cycle. Did they already have their earnings? Didn't they just come out with their earnings?
Yeah, they just came out with the earnings today. Let's take a look.
They're up. They were up yesterday and today. I'm trying to find something because that money running out situation. That seems like a good play.
Yeah, I'll have to review their earnings, but I don't know if there's anything in there that materially changes their position. I mean, they were burning heaps of cash, and their revenue is very small.
Are they going to be able to lock in some more cash, like private investing, that type of thing, or are they able to? They already used up all their chips.
I mean, this is a really rough. This is like a really rough time for late round financing. Things like PE, syndicated deals, anything past like seed and Series A. This is a nasty time to be trying to raise money. So I wouldn't want to be in their shoes. I'll just put it that way.
Okay, I appreciate that. I'm gonna look for some puts out.
Yeah, venture and so like you guys know I work like in VC, right? So venture and private capital, it's just a titanic shift from where it was at. So the venture numbers have already come in for like this year, and it's down 56% from last calendar year. So I mean, just a brutal decline in the amount of money that's going out to companies to, for startups, for and especially most of that decline was in later funding rounds. So like not seed or Series A, but like later series and like private equity. Like they've just really clamped down on the purse strings.
Yeah, so basically everybody's riding out whatever COVID help they got in the last couple of years. Now that's going to get tightened up. So anybody who ain't got a good cash base, they're in some trouble. Or good business flow. I mean, I know, like in my industry, the capital is king. You run out of cash, you got to keep the products moving in and out. And these companies, fucking nice office, I mean, I know it's good that they're getting out of the office space and all that stuff, but they still owe the rent on the motherfuckers, right? They're still paying rent on them with nobody in them. That's got to be a brutal burn on their cash. I just think there's a lot of companies out there that are going to be hitting the shitter if this recession is actually going to take place.
Yeah, I mean, also looking at the data, as we've talked about on here a few times, right? The recession normally happens after the Fed pivots. So the Fed might stop raising interest rates now because we're seeing CPI turn around. That actually makes it more likely that the yield curves go back to where they were before, in which case that's the signal of the recession, that the yield curve's uninverting. It's like, uh-oh, here we go.
I live in Florida. I'm also starting to hear a lot more rhetoric about this is slowing down, in other industries. Everybody's starting to feel it the last couple of weeks. Even Hardy said that Disney was slow, I guess. Like the parks weren't really full. But that could be a summer transition, school's ending and all that.
Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking. thinking is like maybe this is just us starting to get ready for summer, you know. Everyone's trying to get in their last few deals in the VC space, right? They're trying to get in their last deals before everybody goes on vacation in the summer. It happens like this month and beginning of June. Then after that, everyone's on vacation, and
Yep, the summer indulgence begins.
Yo, can y'all hear me? Oh, there we go. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Trump. Oh, okay, good.
Trump.
Sound off.
No burb.
Yahweh.
Hey, wait. I think I'm gonna hold on to fucking Rocket Lab. I don't think I'm jumping else. I mean, because it has some fucking. It's pushed out for fucking. It's pushed out for July. And it seems to stay above 4, so I think it's worth it.
Great. So now that a power failure wrecked my desktop, and Top took a shit right before my cache cleared, I'm having a fucking bad day now.
Well, Globe went back up. It went down to 1 cent. Now it's back at 2. So.
I may end up having to reinstall my damn operating system, and knowing how that usually goes, I'm going to end up having to wipe and reinstall, and that means having to do a very special backup, because I don't want to restore everything in case I bring back the issue. Ah, fuck me.
Damn, that sucks, bro. I'm having a great day. I just got my tax return. Time to lose $9,000. What am I losing it on, boys?
Reminds
me, you know how usually when the IRS decides to do an audit on you, you get this threatening letter before they even start?
Yes, that's just your notice so you can get an attorney. It's nice that they do that.
Funny thing is, they did an audit of themselves and ended up giving my wife like nearly $1,000.
Sweet.
Like they didn't even audit her, they just audited themselves. So instead of getting a threatening letter, it was just a check in the mail. Then we had to ask them, what's with the check? Why doesn't it come with a letter? And then they sent the letter explaining it. Instead of just explaining it on the phone.
They gotta stimulate the economy somehow, bro.
Yeah.
All those hiring, all those new IRS agents was just a publicity stunt, I guess, right?
Yeah, it was for the tax year of 2020, I think, but they did it this year. I think it might be related to the fact that they gave her a tax document for a stimulus check she never received.
Yeah.
And so because they taxed her on money she never got, and she was supposed to get that money from the IRS too, they paid her back the taxes, and they paid her the stimulus that she was originally supposed to get.
Yeah, I bet they can't wait to get their grubby little hands on a ChatGPT 4, huh?
Oh boy. Still writing the goddamn flash drive.
God ain't got nothing to do with it.
So, I've been running on Manjaro, but I've been experimenting with Alpine on my laptop, the one that is basically tied to the fucking wall at this point because its battery sucks. And not the MacBook that you usually see in my camera, by the way. And oh wait, I should be doing this from the fucking MacBook, shouldn't I? And I thought, I should just download the ISO from the. I should download this ISO through the Alpine box instead of being a sensible person and downloading it through the MacBook that was sitting there. What an idiot I am. I'm just now realizing this was a bad move. So I'm sitting here watching an image file get written to a flash drive with no fucking progress bar. On an underpowered laptop that could just fail at any moment, even when it's plugged in.
What kind of laptop is it?
It's an old Asus laptop. I don't remember the model number.
Asus isn't bad, but I mean, yeah, once they get old.
Yeah, old is old. Let's see here. LS CPU not found. LS PCI not found. You name. Well, at least I have that. But that only shows me the goddamn kernel version. What the hell? Linux 5.15. Wow. Alpine sucks. It was also me messing around with the Zen hypervisor, which you probably shouldn't be using on a laptop. Let's see here. It is a Q502L, apparently. Really old shit. That's why I kept experimenting with lighter and lighter weight distros, like Alpine, see if I could get better performance out of it. But, yeah, an Intel Core i5-4210U. Basically a Celeron with a Core I branding on it, as far as I care.
Yeah, do you guys know World of Warcraft is free to play now?
Okay. Thought it was free to play for ages.
I just didn't know that. Took me by surprise, that's all.
Yeah, I know in its infancy it was pay to play, but it's been free to play for years now.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I haven't played it since, I don't know, 10 years or something.
Back when everyone was playing World of Warcraft, I was playing RuneScape.
Oh, dude, RuneScape infuriated me. I would play RuneScape like 2 times and get mad.
See, here was my problem with the World of Warcraft game is, yeah, getting into it sucked because you had to actually be invested in it. Unless you were an early player, which if you were, you were going to be one of these two categories. You had to basically be a part of the crowd that was flooding into it because it was popular, or you had to be a Warcraft player. Problem, because in the case of a Warcraft player, you probably aren't going to like MMORPGs if you were a Warcraft player until you had played World of Warcraft for a while.
Yeah, that's like one group of people. I mean, a lot of people came onto that game from EverQuest, like hadn't played an MMORPG since like EQ, so, and that's old school. EverQuest came out like 98 or something crazy like that.
I tried going back to RuneScape, but, well, Saradominism is pretty much the word of God, a true religion now, instead of having an actual pantheon. So, like, my RuneScape god, Zamorak, is now canonically the devil instead of just the god of chaos. So I'm like, okay, I am not coming back to this game then, because I had to hear all these fucking hymns about Saradomin while I was logging in and waiting for the game to load. And I could not turn the music off until the game had loaded.
Dang, even RuneScape's getting political, huh? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, they want to insist that there is a true good and evil. And if anyone here is a RuneScape old fag, you would know that there is no true good and evil in RuneScape. There is only law and chaos. Or, I guess you could say order and chaos. Saradomin, god of order, you had, what's his name, the neutral, and you had Zamorak, god of chaos. None of them were inherently good or evil. And in fact, the Saradominists were kind of lambasted by the game before this new shit came out. In that they were the only sect that was... there were even two sects of followers of Saradomin. You had your regular pagans and you had your Saradominists, who were basically Abrahamics. You know, your Christians, your Jews, your Muslims, whatever.
Right. You hear the news.
They believe that Saradomin is the only god. Even though they can actually meet Saradomin, what's his name, and Zamorak in fucking person. Like, what the fuck? You're basically Brian Griffin, but backward.
Right.
Like, Brian Griffin considers himself an atheist despite having canonically met Jesus on multiple occasions. That should make him an anti-theist, but for some reason he presents himself like an atheist, like, how can you believe this religion when blah blah blah? You've met the guy, dude. You're an anti-theist now, not just an atheist. Like me.
This conversation reminds me of Georgia. Where's Georgia at? Somebody message Georgia. Get him in here.
We also want to limit any religion talk if you can.
Sorry. It started with fictional religions and it got into pseudo-fictional and crossing with reality.
You're good. I just don't want it to go too far.
Hey, where's my top bag holders at? What happened to top, you guys?
Thank you.
Top is gonna make you
we moved on.
Oh shit, I was watching my ISO burning. I haven't looked at top in a few minutes.
What's that? It's at
Let's see.
966.
It's at 926. God damn. I called it. I knew it would go below my position by the time my funds would settle.
I was hoping to short it, but there's no fucking options on it. So I was like, well, this is just a freaking pump and dump.
This is, as far as I can tell, except for one little bull trap of pumping, it's mostly a day trade stock. It's not something you want to hold, nor do you want to buy options on. Unless you could buy options for like the next 5 minutes or something. That would be funny, actually.
It's a Chinese company. All your money's going to China if you lose money on it. Just sucking money out of the U.S. markets.
Yeah. If I would have gotten into it when it started pumping, I'd be a very rich man right now. But I didn't know what was going on with it until it was at the tail end. Now I'm just trying to day trade it on the tail end because it's cheap and volatile.
Yep, that's how it goes. You gotta understand life backwards and you live it forwards, right?
Yeah. The future is blurry, but hindsight is always 20/20. Speaking of statements that sound deeper than they actually are, funny thing is, I got a screaming kid to stop screaming by quoting, well, maybe paraphrasing Sun Tzu.
Chloroform also works too.
You know, there was a stock us called Sun Tzu or something for a long time. I think it got delisted, but somebody listed it. It was like energy drink company or something. Crazy.
Huh. Now, what I have noticed is top usually, when it's good, it reaches its peak around lunchtime. So hopefully that's the case and it goes into like the 11s or 12s and I can sell it off and be done with it. Tired of holding bags on every goddamn thing I buy.
Stop buying crap, dude. Just freaking trade like Google options or Meta options. Just do fucking straddles and shit. Or calendar spreads.
I would
Calendar
be
spreads are
bankrupt
great
in
in
5
this stuff.
seconds if I did that. At least what I'm doing here is calculated. The thing is, what's happening is not something that could have been easily predicted. At least, unless your prediction is based on spite for China, which, honestly, I probably should have factored in my spite for China. But, you know, Stensonics, for example, dipped to, like, bullshit after I bought it that one time until finally it started pumping and I was able to finally sell it. Doge reached rock bottom until I bought it and then it found a new bottom. Never recovered. Basically anything that looks like it's hit rock bottom, if I bought it, it hasn't hit bottom yet.
You telling me you got downsies, bro?
Clearly, I have some kind of curse. Ah, the image is done burning. I can finally boot from it and see if I can fix what I broke. Because I do not want to have to uninstall and reinstall the whole operating system and hope that I can get everything back.
Hey, seriously though, are you guys bullish or bearish on Alibaba?
I'm not even looking at it, and I'm going to say bearish. I think people are done with it by now. I mean, come on. How many times can you get scammed on that platform before you just drop it? How many times can you get a clay brick instead of a graphics card before you stop buying shit from that platform? How retarded are people really?
Oh, come on. Can't be that bad.
That's... I could buy something for $5 that's supposed to be worth 500, and I'm gonna get something that isn't worth 5 cents. I've gotten better deals from Walmart, and they take bottom of the barrel shit and mark it up above the asking price directly from the company that they're actually cloning. What? What about food? Someone apparently wants to go out or something. Oh yay, falling back to interactive prompt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go because this is going to be a doozy and you do not want to hear the amount of languages I can shoot the worst expletives in. How do I disconnect when I'm on the fucking phone?
Well, that was interesting.
Anyone have a chromosome left?
My brain evaporated.
This is why main chat don't invite everybody up. What's the fucking play, bro?
I don't know, bro.
Hey, man. Seems like a nice kid. All right.
Did he disappear or something?
I don't know.
Wasn't that the Robinhood CEO guy?
That was the guy.
You said what, Robert?
The Robinhood CEO, dude.
Yeah, yesterday we were all chatting, and he went, showed us his feed, his webcam, and I guess he looks like the CEO.
Oh, shit.
Anybody know any crappy banks that are still in business that are catching a bid today that we can short? I'm looking at CMA right now to short.
No one's talking here either.
We're taking a breather after the last bit of talking that was done. Joey, are you watching anything right now? At least we got Sounds of Nature in here. Could we do that for the sound bot? Have like, I don't know, chilling out the cabin of the lake kind of sounds?
What, like whale sounds as well? Like just moaning whales. Like Dory from Nemo. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, who is doing all the nature sounds?
Anyone with a soundboard. It's not just one person. Oh, that would be a great sound, bruh.
Or monkey noises. For when meme stocks go to the roof.
Yep. We just have our own little fucking Jim Cramer fucking button thing.
Exactly.
Chipotle looks like a good short right now. CMG. Just on a day trading basis. Chipotle is one of the few stocks that's at its all-time high right now. Shows how fat America is.
Space is coming back a little. I'm glad I didn't sell my calls right away.
You know who else is coming back? Trump.
Damn right, brother. Did I hear Trump?
I think I heard truck, right?
What is that? A
Truck?
ticker? Is that a ticker symbol? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, TRUP. Truck.
Trip.
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 Dude, I think we're still hungover from the last speaker.
That was wild.
Oh shit, Virgin Galactic is going on 422.
Yeah, the ticker for Virgin Galactic is SPCE. Space, yeah.
I just got out of there yesterday. I got to a high of 29. Bird, Bird, be playing anything today? Bird, you dirty little fucking birdie.
I'm sorry, I was jerking off. What did you say?
Oh. No, I said you playing anything today?
Fuck.
Nah, I haven't gotten into anything.
Don't let us interrupt you.
No, keep talking. It helps.
We give him motivation to do it.
Don't worry, Sponge. I'm still going.
How are you? I'm a cop, you idiot!
God, sometimes I hate the internet.
Does anyone here know much about Virgin Galactic? Are they going to use the same commercial spaceship over and over again, or are they just going to use it once and then for their commercial flights?
Dude, puts on Virgin Galactic. They're not doing shit.
I mean, eventually, yes, but I'm just curious what they're trying to do because
I thought they lost funding like 2 weeks ago.
I think it was like a week ago.
Everything seems to move so damn fast. Sorry.
well, they're trying to make it up with the commercial flights that they're trying to start up in June.
They had their earnings yesterday. I don't know if you can probably pull it up listening to it. They were saying something about that. I think having like their first flight or something like that for June, like you're saying.
I don't know, but that ship is sketch as fuck. It's got so many weird angles with the fact that it bends in half to do the backflip. And then there's so much weird ways that like pressure could hit that vehicle coming back into the atmosphere if it's at all oriented in the wrong direction. It was shred to pieces.
Hold on. Are you there? All right.
And I assume if they go commercial, they're going to get sued if anybody dies in space for whatever reason involving gravity.
Didn't some test pilot already die in the testing of that vehicle anyway? No, I'm serious. I think there was already an accident with it.
Well, there's a specific issue with space and gravity because if there is no gravity, your blood can't heal. And if you have a wound or something, I read something about this. Your body can't clot or something like that.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I just care about the play. On October 31st, 2014, Richard Branson's Galactic company experienced a fatal test crash of its Spaceship Two. Yeah, I'd short this company. That's how I'd make money off it. Remember, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. You can create a plane that looks like that and get it into space, but that doesn't mean it's going to be reliable or a safe, smart thing to do. That's the problem with having too much money.
Anybody getting puts on Virgin Galactic to go under 4?
And for that reason, I'm out.
I just got some $4 puts on Virgin Galactic. Shit, not even 5 seconds. I'm already up $10.
Nice.
What did you say about space? I didn't hear that.
No, I was saying I got some $4 puts on Virgin Galactic for. Actually, I think I got it for actually till Friday. Got it out until Friday and shit. Not even 5 seconds, so it's up $10. $4 puts.
I have some calls because, I mean, long run it's a put, but they said some pretty nice things, and people are looking towards the June, I think, when they have their but they'll announce more about the commercial flights. So I think it's going to go up till then at least.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just looking for something just to play just for today. For sure, might get somewhere close to $4. The hell's going
These
on,
the-
boys?
Are these the whale sounds we're looking for?
Diamond.
This is the whale noise. Dump it. Dump it all.
Dump it.
What a weird day in the trading world. If I held Palantir, it would have been a 5x. Sheesh.
Wait, are we actually dumping? Because I bought some Amazon and I'm about to break even again. I was up.
Yeah, Spy had this crazy pump and then it dropped.
Hey, Burb, you should get those fucking those puts for today. Literally, like not even fucking couple seconds. You fucking dump it right away too. Just wait till it gets to 7, and then dump at 8.
Shit.
Quick ass profit.
May 17th.
At least Trump is up. Trump.
Bro. Wait, I thought the play on there was put, right? Or no? Trump, oh shit.
Was it to put? I thought it was to
Trump. Man, whoever got fucking $4 calls, puts yesterday on Virgin was fucking up this morning in the money.
Yeah, that's why I was so glad I didn't sell my calls this morning because they were wrecked. But they're doing okay now.
Are you you already broke even, or you're in you're positive now?
It's green.
Oh, okay. You got your calls out to the 19th or to
Oh
the 12th?
wait, it's not green. It's just barely red. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's I think it's the 19th. Yeah, it's the 19th.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't let go of my fucking Rocket Lab. I was like, I'm gonna take an L on Rocket Lab. I got to fucking 21st of July. So
It's actually kind of about doing the same as Virgin. Actually, it's not really going anywhere. Just treading water.
yeah, no, I got to ride the wave yesterday. It went up to 29.
Oh, really?
Yesterday morning. Yeah, yesterday morning it went up to 29 because we got it on Monday, and we dumped it Tuesday morning.
Wait, so are we waiting for Trump to go down or go up? So I thought it was gonna go up.
Oh wow! I closed the position. That's crazy. That's fast.
Was that on Space?
Oh no, that was LVS, something else. I just put it in this morning.
anyone think there's a like you can make a Discord bot, an inverse Kramer Discord bot? That'd be fucking cool.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Whoever's trying to speak, we can't hear you.
Nope, nothing.
I can't hear nothing at all. Also, I blame Bourbon for anything that happens after this.
No hablo inglés.
¿Qué pasó con tienes?
Cállate el jefe de Robin Hood.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
What the fuck? There's no Mexicans ever?
¿Por qué you fuck GameStop?
Yo tengo mucho GameStop.
I'm sucking on my own dick right now.
How's it taste?
Did you have to remove a rib for that?
Tastes muy caliente.
It's a spicy meatball. Fucking Virgin Galactic crash already.
Did anyone follow the inverse Kramer? Because this is printing. Not gonna lie, kind of funny.
Yo, what up, numbers? What's going on?
Numbers up in the building.
Yeah, we got. Oh, it's not numbers. It's Devil Eyes.
Devil Eyes got her name changed. How? Bourbon Hunters. Yeah, Bourbon Hunters. Shut the fuck up. Jay Bourbon's talking. No, we were just wondering how your name changed. By Magic the Gathering? Interesting. So what happened to the main Discord channel? The thing broke today or what? I think Oxy was in there.
In main chat? No, not since yesterday. Not since we were blaming Rylar for all that fucking shark drama.
You mean Shark?
Oh no, Shark was the one doing it, but we were fucking around blaming Rylar.
Don't do that. Don't throw Ryler on the bus.
We did the disclaimer saying that it was separate and we were just joshing.
Yeah, no.
Didn't want him to be collateral damage, you know?
Right.
Yeah, why throw him under a bus when you can throw him under a train?
Is that the Robin Hood guy?
Why do people mistake me for the Robin Hood guy? If I was the Robin Hood guy, I probably wouldn't be going through disaster recovery with my computers right now.
We know you have your whole IT team there.
I mean, judging by the Robin Hood servers, you probably would be checking your machine right now.
Besides,
Is it February 30th yet? Anybody catch that joke?
What did you say? I missed it.
February 30th on Robinhood.
Ah, I see.
Robinhood
Pick up
hasn't
what you're
made
throwing
it.
down. Bourbon, did you say you're out of your clove positions?
What is this?
Yeah.
Like
literally
Igo, but it's the color wheel.
Yeah, it's looking like it's fighting its way up.
Oh shit! Good thing I didn't close mine's browser, man. Fuck this. Also, I got to the end of the
Clove
week.
and Space are recovering here.
Yeah. Soon enough, we're gonna be back in the money.
I mean, it looks like a good uptrend if you look at the 1 week. The 1 month looks kind of iffy, but
I'm willing to take these chances.
Well, at the 1 month, it's way at its low, like compared to.
that's what I'm saying. The 1 week looks like a good
At top
uptrend.
again, and it keeps fucking me harder as I look.
Hey, Mr. Robin Hood guy, can you pause the buy button again, but for Virgin Galactic?
Do what?
Can you pause the buy button for Virgin Galactic?
This is not a Wendy's.
Sir, this is a
So-
Wendy's.
So you're not going to get me my tendies.
As soon as I said that, bro, it went down like 2 cents.
Yeah, that's usually what happens there.
4 cents
Because-
now. Thank you, sir.
Only
Thank
because the
you.
Robin Hood guy is in here fucking us. He's taking all of our plays.
Seen earlier in the chat, I put that
I'm just
fucking.
trying to get a flash drive to work for once so I can start my disaster recovery all fucking ready. There's a fifth flash drive that I found out is nothing more than a chip underneath some USB pins. So of course it overheated and died.
Sounds rough, buddy.
Little bird went through this in the chat.
Hey, at least my wife isn't the moon. Now that's rough.
No, Clove, you dirty little skank. This bitch is going.
Top keeps dropping.
Oh yeah, look at that. Come on. Come on, big C, fly. Rocket League still holding over $4, or Rocket Lab.
Rocket League. Not gonna let you live that one down.
Everybody put in on Rocket League.
Yeah, everybody in on Rocket League. Oh, that is deeply ingrained. Holy shit.
Deeply ingrained and highly regarded. You know, this may sound super random, but it's quiet in here anyway. One thing you learn from Honor Among Thieves is there is no honor among thieves.
Yo, can you fix your mic, bro?
Who?
Yeah, I think space is breaking 450 today or no?
As long as the rocket doesn't explode in June.
Bro, if Elon's rocket exploded, that one's gonna fucking explode.
How big is this one compared to Elon's rocket, though?
Hey, numbers. Is that any better?
She identifies as devil eyes now. Top.
Someone on Reddit just told me that the Virgin Galactic spaceships are reusable up to 500 times or something. I don't believe that, but they're reusable.
So are my Keurig cups. And the top broke on one yesterday.
What episode of SpongeBob was that?
It is the luck of the Irish. Did I
Alright, I
miss
see
it?
Amazon fucking ripping today.
Amazon better rip, bro. I need to cash out my fucking RSUs, bro.
What are you holding?
Huh?
I just picked up, like, on Monday, I picked up the 150 calls for June 16th.
Well, I have RSUs when I started working there.
You say you have what?
I have RSUs when I started working there, and I could cash some out now, like this month. Basically, this same time of year, same month each year.
Dang.
So you want to do it when it's up, obviously.
Yeah.
So keep letting me know when it's up.
Shit, it went from fucking 106 to 110 today. Oh, no, 109. Hey, Bird, we're not up no more. Anybody else playing puts on Virgin Galactic?
Testing, testing.
Yes, you still suck at chess.
Yo, Bourbon, when you gonna drop this, bro?
Probably never. Probably until you beat me.
Sad Pepe emoji.
You want to play with my Pepe?
Yo, Barbie, see the chat.
Yeah, I fucking like the space.
Bourbon, do you have any comments to make about your 2024 Discord presidential run?
Yeah, I'd like to say that with my candidacy, if you elect me as mod, I will not only clean up the trolls, but I will ensure mod power is in full control and balance.
Wow.
And, of course, free Trump memes will be allowed. It'll be part of the requirements and rules of regulation, and it will be non-political.
Wow, you got my vote.
Also, guys, I updated the presidential run for WallStreetBets. If y'all want to check it out. It just covered the 24 because we need it this year and next year.
This will be my vice president, 23 Moo, who's also a meme genius.
Meme god, that's fine.
Who will also be our chief marketing officer.
Very nice.
And I got my vice. We got Oxy down here. It supplies all the Oxy for us when we have fucking headaches and a long day.
Yes, I started Oxy will be head pharmaceutical.
Drop!
Crap!
Crap! Oh, nice. Very nice.
So we're still being live streamed on YouTube. I always forget about that.
Really? I figured it out how to do it, eh?
What, chill
Hi,
zone?
Mom. Yeah, I think it's directly tied to Opinion's account.
Wow.
So like if he's here, we're probably streaming.
We should like go on video and go naked or something. Or not.
Get Opinion's account banned on YouTube.
Bourbon, quick, show your flaccid penis.
All right, stand by.
Let's get Georgia Underwood to pee in the sink again.
Georgia. That's fucking Trump's right hand man right there.
Grow up.
Yeah.
Lebowski, did you manage to sell any of those calls for Tupperware?
No.
Oh no.
I know.
Oh, I feel bad because I went out to June and I got me a couple of. I sold the 2 of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think 20 cents a piece each.
Oh, nice. Nice, dude. No, I sold some puts on AMC.
Which ones?
$5 for July.
Ooh.
Like $1.70.
Yeah, those did seem to top out.
Trying to get filled on the last couple contracts. Don't fuck me up. And had to close my Nvidia. All credits Fred. I'm not opening another one.
Yeah, you were struggling with that one. Managed to make any money on it?
No.
Oh.
No. I was holding out, but I don't think it's going to go under 260 anytime soon. If I just keep rolling it, it's just going to keep going against me, so I'm like... I filled. That's
What's-
Georgia. What?
I just noticed Re's up 2% or 2 or 3%.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what you're doing.
Free?
Ooh.
Palantir is going to break $10.
Yeah, but the question is it going to break 1020?
Why? You got a covered call.
No. That would be my buy-in point for today's pattern.
Oh. Yeah, I got filled on the $5 puts. I sold them for $169.75.
Nice.
Rocket lab to the fucking moon.
Rocket Lab to the moon?
Yo.
Did gentlemen.
That guy fixed his mic.
Who?
One person who was breathing super loud.
Oh. Wasn't me, was it?
The other person. He was getting all political and chill zone.
You're talking about Robin Hood guy?
Yeah.
My egg sandwich just jerked all over itself all over me.
I hate when that happens.
Fuck.
It's almost like you gotta press it down real quick to prevent it doing that.
Yeah, I'm just an amateur. I don't eat a lot of egg sandwiches.
Eggs are expensive. You guys already talk about the CPI report.
Not really, I just got up. What do you want to talk about?
So I saw that as far as the increase, it looks like housing was the index that had the largest increase. And I thought Powell was saying that he wants that to come down. So I don't see how we're going to get pause if housing is still increasing and food is still increasing.
Yeah, the rates didn't help with the housing costs going up.
Yeah. It says over the last 12 months, food at home rose by 7%. Cereals and bakery products rose 12.5%.
A lot of that's due to the war. Grain. Wheat prices.
Food away from home index rose by 8.5%. Full service meals rose 7.25%. Limited service meals rose by 8.25%. Gas is down 12.25% over the past year. Oh, that's why Boyle's down. Fuel and oil index fell by 20%. Jeez. So it looks like if you want to be bullish, you got to be bullish on electricity and bearish on oil indexes.
Gotcha. Yeah, the hydro stocks have done well, I've noticed.
Or maybe it's actually the inverse, like there's going to be a sell-off and then a buyback in fuel and oil because it's underperformed so badly that, like, going into a summer, if gas prices increase, it'll outperform.
Yeah.
Calls on Boyle.
So we're gonna have the same kind of summer we had a couple years ago, where everybody's out doing stuff, or will the rate hikes kind of tamper that a bit?
I think it depends if people go back to work during the summer or not.
I'd like to meet these people who are like not working for several years. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go back. I just choose to go back now because I want to.
Well, with like my buddy who's in the Pacific Northwest making a tech salary, the layoff that they got relative to his salary that he made working remotely, not having to commute and all that stuff, pretty much like you can start the process of looking for a new contract role now, or you can just take the severance and travel this summer and then back on the grind during the fall. So I think that's going to affect some of these layoffs in tech, but there's other sectors where there's going to be layoffs, but I don't think people have the same luxury of having made high six figures for the past 3 years working from home and shit. So I think it just
Me in the main
depends.
chat. Yeah.
What's that?
And there's Stimmy in the main chat.
Mm.
Well, yeah. I don't know. If you got that sweet deal, then yeah.
I mean, some of y'all are HR at Amazon making 7 figures from what I hear.
What the fuck?
No, I'm just joking. Just a little yoke.
No, don't play me like that. I take everything on here as truth.
I got to get out of these Microsoft calls. Too high up.
Yeah, sell 'em.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough volume. Not enough volume, not enough time. Wait, these Microsoft 410s? Oh, damn.
410? Holy shit. I'm really out of money.
Oh, I thought it was 310. That's why my brain like froze. I was like, there's no way this is a penny.
Yeah. Yeah, those are pretty much dead in the water.
Unless they're for 2025.
Yeah. What was... It'd be crazy premium. Go out that far. Be expensive. Go as far as you can go December. Oh yeah. 320 calls like $6,000. And you literally hit like 380 for it to break even. Holy shit. I don't know, are we bullish?
Look at the theta. Look at the theta decay on that. Losing like $4 a day.
Yeah. Yeah. $954 days to expiry. Damn. You looked at 3M?
What are they doing?
Oh, it's just at 52, or no, it's like almost like a 10-year low. Yeah, they're back to like 2013 levels. I think at $100 is pretty good value. some up in the 90s, maybe.
What are they doing in the race in the space? I don't even know what they do anymore, product-wise.
Oh, they like make tons of products, all kinds of stuff, industrials, safety wear, all that shit. And Honeywell did well too after their last earnings. Be like a one to look at as a comparison, I think. They're still riding high.
See, Georgia's in here. What's going on?
Georgia. Georgia's retarded stepbrother named Arkansas Overwood.
Arkansas Overstone.
The only ticker that I can add is it's a little bit outside of the policies because it's right at $500 million. But it's gone up, and now it's going to be in a holding pattern. And the ticker is HUMA, Humasite. And what makes them interesting is that they started working with some of the trauma surgeons in Ukraine. So it's a bio. Basically, what they do is they make human blood vessels of different varieties. And one of the things that they were doing was giving their supplies to the surgeons over in Ukraine, because they're conducting. They're trying to get FDA approval for this. Is what's happening. And anytime that you say that, okay. I don't know how experienced you guys are with pharma. It could go straight up. You buy it at 27, and then it trades at $1.20. I mean, it could destroy you. This happens. That type of stuff happens with the pharma stocks. But in this particular, so that's what they have going on. And actually, if you read in the news a little bit, the surgeons are reporting. This is what's good for them, actually. The surgeons that are in the Ukraine are reporting, requested their product. They gave it to them, and they're reporting back that that it's actually preventing amputations from the soldiers that are coming in that are pretty badly injured, vascular trauma. So arteries that are bruised or smashed or even cut stuff like that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck? That's all I gotta say. What's up with PayPal? Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
What do you think is going on?
Well, I don't know, man. You know, it's a company that stayed above like 66 for fucking like over like 10 years, or almost 10 years, I guess. And now for some reason, even after positive earnings and positive guidelines, it's fucking biting the dirt.
What's
just odd. Yeah, well, you know.
How do you think it's going down?
Why? I don't know. Maybe people are not using it as much as I think they are. Are you using it? You ever used PayPal recently?
Yes.
Yeah.
only for scammers, man?
Yeah, but I have too. You know, I transfer money over borders, like North American through PayPal. So.
And what services are competing with that?
I guess you have like what do you got in the States? Venmo probably does the same thing, but that's only US. Like Western Union, maybe. You know, international money transfers, but
Ever heard of anything called Bitcoin?
I don't fuck Bitcoin.
Did you?
I hear you, but so I'm in Canada, and yeah, we use like everything that's ever open in Canada to trade Bitcoin is filing for bankruptcy pretty much because of lack of liquidity. Like Bitrex is closing. Fucking what's the other one that closed? Quadriga closed.
So, if you're in Canada, can you open the PayPal savings account?
No, I can't. Yeah.
Wait, what's in Canada?
Oh, we're just talking about PayPal and like PayPal alternatives, and that's to why this stock is like absolutely eating shit right now.
No, I'm asking, what is Canada?
I mean, what is Canada?
Oh,
right above you, right above your head.
I didn't know you were Canadian, Lucy.
Yeah, man. West Coast.
Brother.
West
You're on
Coast
the West
Canadian.
Coast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Beautiful. I got family out in like West Van.
Yeah. I'm not too far from West Van. Gorgeous place.
Here, the women over there don't shave. The women who shave are on the east side.
No, I'd say that's for like maybe the European influenced, or hear me out. There's a lot of Asians. Maybe Asians don't shave.
Yeah.
I don't know. Never been with an Asian. Do Asians shave? Is that a thing?
I think they probably do.
I feel like they do too, but you know, the fuck do I know?
They probably have less hair though, so.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they look like kids until they hit like 45, and then they get absolutely fucking demolished.
Yeah.
You know, funny how that works. But long story short, I got 67 call on PayPal, and it's not wanting to go up.
Sounds like the Canadian thing to do.
Yeah,
When does that expire?
Oh, end of the month.
Well, okay.
25th, but that's why I'm not,
Yeah.
not too worried. But like, I wouldn't imagine seeing PayPal. I thought it was going to be like a big dip after earnings because people are freaking out or whatever, and then it recover, but it hasn't recovered yet.
Yeah, I could see it going back up to the 70s.
That's what I'd want to see too. But maybe I don't know, the CPI reports were good, right? Like yeah.
Don't know when that'll happen. It'll happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping this month before the 25th. But yeah, CPI report was good, right? Like decrease from April.
I think the gentleman was reading the actual numbers there earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's actually bad.
Is it?
Yeah, I'll post it real quick.
No. I just sort of too long to read resume synopsis of it. I didn't really read it.
I have a synopsis that I already wrote. I'll
Oh,
just
sweet.
copy and paste
Yeah.
it.
I
I had a GPT format it.
I have 2 cents that I can add for PayPal.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I have an eBay store.
Oh shit, eBay still a thing? They're still kicking?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
I was
right.
late, doing it.
I remember a friend's mom selling fucking like dolls on eBay like in 2000 and fucking what was it, like 6?
Yeah, I have one on auction right now. That's you wind up
Really?
the little kitty cat, and you wind it up, and it's a little baby that's a bit head. Its head rolls back and forth, and it's handmade.
Oh man, did you know when they try to start eBay stores?
What's that?
Do you remember when they try to start eBay stores? So they try to have like a eBay storefront like a couple years ago.
Well, that's what I have. I presently have one. I have like
Online, yeah, but I mean like in person.
I
Like a
don't even
storefront,
remember
like a
that.
brick and mortar. Yeah, they try to open a brick and mortar store, like Amazon. I guess try to do or is doing.
Like the 40-year-old virgin where with the chick, and she's like, "I'll sell your shit on the internet for you."
Well, I know that you laugh at. I know that, and that is that's the way it is. But my girlfriend, she regularly like sell that, and she's very frequently, if not like 90% of the time, absolutely correct. It just causes me a lot of work, but extra stuff to do. But here's my 2 cents on PayPal having to do. So when you do an eBay storefront, they make you, at least when I did it, so it's about 2.5 years old. They make you sign up for PayPal. You have to have
yeah.
Okay, and then so you have like this option of there's to have like 2 things that you can do. You can whatever those 2 things are, and anyway, it seemed to be relatively just like transparent. Like I was like, why do I need to do that? Why are you making me like sign up? Everything has to go through PayPal now. But,
Yeah.
So it's going to go from the client to something, and it's going to end up eBay's taking it, and what are you doing with it? You're putting it into PayPal, and then you're putting it back into cash, and then you're giving it to me. I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, that was 2.5 years ago.
Right.
And since then, I haven't toyed with it at all. It's completely and totally transparent. Like nothing that I work with has anything to do with PayPal at all.
So how do you process your payments?
eBay does it.
Oh, okay. But you do nothing. Like you don't physically have to go on PayPal.
No. I go onto their seller side, software for storefronts, and you can just withdraw it instantly, or it does take like 2 days to. It's not as 2 days to reach the account, your banking account, or wherever you're sending it.
But eBay has to go through PayPal or any other sort of man in the middle in order to process it. No, you know what I mean?
That's what my that's where my 2 cents comes in, is because it's like, I mean, okay, let's all like be above board, above the table here. Let's all be like, honest. Why do I need that? I think you're making me do that just so you can artificially inflate deposits or something.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you like why bother? So
yeah.
That's my 2 cents. It's not like I'm not like ringing the bell like anything is being done wrong, and I'm not upset by it at all. They can continue to do what they're doing. I don't care. But I haven't ever seen anything about it ever. I just know that somewhere out there I have a PayPal account that's tied to this eBay store that I have. But I never even go to the PayPal app. I never go to the PayPal website. I never see or hear anything about it ever.
Huh. Yeah, I was just curious to see like what's like user base. I mean, I really thought it was maybe more than I think. What's this daily user?
I was just willing to offer that because of the number of calls. I mean, that you have. I mean, hopefully you got them cheaply, but substantial amounts of money can be made and lost doing this type of thing. So, my information is not great information at all. But let's see, doesn't Google own like PayPal, or Google owns Google bought eBay? Is that what's going on?
I think someone owns eBay. I don't know what the fuck. I think PayPal is still PayPal. Did you know that Elon Musk was CEO of PayPal when it first started? That's funny. I did not know that. They got rid of Musk in October 2000.
Yeah, there was like a whole PayPal mafia thing like there.
Yeah.
All pretty connected, those guys.
It was his creation, right?
Yeah.
Like Theo and him worked together.
Mhm.
It was Musk's creation. Theo fucked him over, right? I thought.
Yeah.
David Sachs used to work with him, and then Sachs went on to fund Craft Ventures, did Tesla, and Theo did. It's a big one for Theo. Basically PayPal. But then what did he go on to?
PayPal. I think like PayPal and Skype before Skype became Microsoft or some shit. But see, what else does Teal have?
Brother is running a mining company for crypto in Nevada.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it's Ara or I can't remember which one.
He owns Palantir. What?
Yeah, made a bag on
Theo's the one
Palantir.
that ran. Was the one that called the bank run on Silicon Valley Bank too.
Really?
He was being
Yo,
blamed
Mervin.
for sending out the word to people like,
Where'd you get on that $100 fucking Palantir?
What?
You catch that on Palantir already or no?
Yeah, dude, if I held Palantir for another day, sheesh. But I sold yesterday after earnings.
That was the one that you said you just doing off your bucks, right?
Yeah, I was telling people to buy Palantir because they have their AI offerings within their database management tools, and it's a legit defense contractor who has a ton of awards with the federal government, including the Army and so forth, and in the intel community. When I was working a defense contractor, we actually partnered with Palantir to fill some of our gaps of what we didn't have to then win awards. So, legit company. It kind of followed the meme for whatever reason.
I should have done that. I tried to follow the AMC meme, hoping it would post like a GME style earnings. Yeah, it was fucking deceiving. It ended up being absolute shit in hindsight. But
yeah, I mean, it was cheap enough to, and the options were pretty cheap. So I was like, fuck, like this is clear going to be a good runner. So paid off. But it kept running today, so I'm kind of blown about it.
yeah, I mean, it'll go down. It's I think a lot of this today, like AMD, Nvidia, they're all sort of overvalued right now. I'm scalping AMD for that reason.
Anybody buying AMD puts?
I was buying bought calls.
Calls. You did well then.
No, I was just scalping for like 30. I was waiting to see if it was going to get rejected off of its weighted price average. And that's the second rejection, so I'm about to buy puts right now, actually.
Do y'all think there's a play to ride Upstart back down?
What is Upstart?
That's a great question.
Yep, that's the beauty of Upstart.
What is
Nobody
Upstart?
knows what the fuck it is, but it rocketed 50%. I was leaning on the IV on it, and there were significantly more puts. But essentially, it's like a lending platform. It's a fintech. It was kind of following the whole Affirm pump, if you guys remember Affirm. So I was playing Upstart as well. I made a 2x on it. Some people made like a fucking 5 and 10x. I don't know. I guess I got the wrong strike.
Really?
Yeah, but essentially their lending platform, they were utilizing AI within that offering as well. So that's the only reason I was slightly bullish. But every other time I played it, I've been crushed. So I went light this time. And of course, it rockets 50%. So
I've never fucking heard of it until.
Yeah, dude, Upstart, bro. It's been around since like the whole memes of Affirm and other things that came in
the lending
IPO
company.
world. Yeah.
AI lending company. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly. So once you see AI similar to Palantir, you got to be bullish, in my opinion, if you know that it's legit. I didn't really care for Upstart, and I tried to buy puts on it before.
There's
and calls, and I would get wrecked.
There's a bunch of fucking short sellers on that company.
Yeah, that's why it squeezed 50%.
Yeah,
Short sellers got smoked, dude.
Yeah, they're getting absolutely fucking smoked.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm getting in, even if it's a little bit, because again, I usually go in a couple grand on these earnings or Upstart, but I've been wrecked. Like I probably lost like a collective $5,000 on Upstart. So I put in like $100 just to see, and of course, the one time I'm finally right with Upstart, it fucking has nothing in it.
Yeah,
I have like $100. Turned it into like $300. Well, 200, but profit.
Waiting to see what this AMD is gonna do. I'm trying to scalp this. Fuck is this? Palantir still trading. 38% bullish on Palantir, huh?
Yeah, I don't know how Palantir is still ripping.
Yeah, crazy.
Here's Upstart, still running.
What's the tick for Upstart? What's the ticker?
UPST.
You looking at the $95 strike for AMD?
96.
96.
Yeah, it's hitting it. So it has like a lot of resistance at 99.17. It's weighted average price, and then its bottom resistance at 98. But it's been hitting its upper weighted average twice now. It's been rejected twice. So I'm just trying to scalp a couple bucks, couple dollars. But I do think most of these tech. It's a green day, and I think most of this is overvalued. I mean, and Nvidia at 300, Goog at almost 110. I don't know, man. Like a whole lot of hype. PayPal just fucking absolutely eating shit.
Yeah, I had PayPal calls. And I think a ton of people had calls on PayPal too. I can't believe it fucking got wrecked.
I'm still holding because mine are May 25th expiry.
Mine expire Friday. It's down.
Oh yeah, no,
99%.
fuck that. Yeah, no, yeah, I hear you. I think it will go back up. There's no fucking way it stays that low. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not. I just refuse to believe it. that a company that's been like constantly over 66 is gonna start trading at like fucking 50s. No, man. I think people dumped it as a fucking because they got scared of some shit. Maybe PayPal didn't mention AI enough times. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like upstart fucking moons, and then PayPal like gets crushed after being
Yeah,
at a low.
it makes
like nothing makes sense anymore.
You can't trust fucking fundamentals anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you can't look at the company's fundamentals and just be like, oh yeah, that's a sound company. No, fuck that. Everything's so manipulated that it's absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
A lot of 22.5 calls, 20 calls on Upstart, like a decent amount of volume. On Cheddar Flow, what's the expiry? Oh, it's in June. Yeah, I don't know. What's AMD doing? Alright. Well, I'll be looking at that.
There's a DD on WallStreetBets saying why PayPal tanks is because of Braintree. Has anybody heard of that?
Raintree?
Braintree.
No. Is that like a competitor?
It allows a single checkout system for customers to use any payment such as credit card, PayPal, Apple Pay, or others.
Oh.
PayPal disclosed that a significant transaction payment volume growth from unbranded sites such as Braintree grew by 30%, and PayPal only grew by 6.5%.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't even know what the fuck that was. Random fucking companies just showing up. I don't even know how you stay on top of all that, you know? There's so many...
Yeah.
You know, it's like fucking random shadow companies that come out of nowhere.
It's not a new company, but it's
No, it's not new, but it's like it's under the radar until it's not, you know?
Yeah.
Like, how do you stay on top of that, you know? It's like, you read all the fucking financial news, they're not big enough to make financial news. Alright, I'm gonna go play.
Piece of shit. Come on. Why is it doing that?
Which one are you waiting for?
Ahoy, hoy.
Ahoy, hoy.
Wagwan.
What you doing there, boys? Welcome to Jamaica. We got the Caribbean Jack.
One more to do, then I'm done. Yeah, I'm all done. Want to play again, Burby?
Did Bourbon win?
I destroyed him, bro.
Oh.
I could play in a little bit, but
Okay.
just double tasking work here. I'll be done in a bit.
That gaming, that shit.
Keep practicing though.
I'm trying to get better.
What are you guys playing? Like roulette on the?
Oh, chess.
Oh my god. You should play Georgia right now.
Yeah.
I'm a good chess player, but I take too long.
George, I can play with your chess too.
Yeah, we need like time limits. That'd be fun.
Nah.
I'll do. You know, I mean, I can't really play chess, folks, because I mean, I have stacks and stacks of stuff to sell.
George will go live on this stream.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
And from the screaming trap.
Drop.
Drop.
I'm just fucking with you guys. No, man, I got like work I gotta do.
Goodbye.
You know what? I totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about it. But you know, The Crow, the movie that everyone watches during. It had Bruce Lee's son in it.
Go live.
So the thing is that I actually have a video.
Trap.
I have the original videotape. So, for the first year.
George, go live.
I would drive in a truck. Maybe you guys get more pictures. You're gonna put me.
Georgia. I mean your collection.
Yeah, you're right. That was it. That was the whole thing. No, I have plenty more. No, man, I gotta sell it. Hey, bourbon, you know what I got? I got a little guy that you put bourbon in. You push a button, and he pees out bourbon.
Into your mouth?
It's not like a sex toy. It's kind of like more like a bar thing that they did like in the 70s.
If you position it properly, yes, but not normally, no.
I mean, if you want them to, I guess the answer is
if you jerk it long enough, it squirts the bourbon in your mouth. That's
Put
what
it
you're
at the
saying,
top of
Georgia.
a carved block of ice. Do a liquor luge.
Oh, yeah?
Georgia, go live.
No, but that's like take off your clothes or something.
I want to see you lick your lips again, Georgia.
It's weird, man. You're rude man out there, dude.
Georgia, I want to see your licky lips again, Georgia.
I'll pay you money.
Oh, that's 23 and Moo. That's I got the Rambo picture in the sun. I'm gonna send
No, I'm bourbon.
Yeah. Me and Bourbon on a semi tractor trailer going to town to change the way finance is done. In a Magna truck. Fuck me, man.
You like your Rambo picture, Georgia?
Ooh, ah, ee, ah.
Georgia liked the picture clearly.
Congratulations if you got those puts on fucking space.
Boy. Go away, buddy.
Georgia.
Arkansas Overwood.
Get everyone to change their name to a state or province, and then Underwood.
Yeah.
Could be like Alberta Underwood. You know.
Alberta on fire.
Yeah.
You get evacuated?
No. I'm in Edmonton. I'm good.
Oh.
Although we have been getting little spurts of rain and shit recently, like overnight. So I don't know if it's still as bad as it was.
Oh, we just got fucking heavy as hail yesterday and fucking poured down this morning.
Whereabouts are you?
Yeah, over here. I'm in Canada.
Yeah, but where in Canada?
He's lying.
No, I'm not gonna be. I'm fucking in Texas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense that it's fucking.
All my exes.
All my exes live in Texas.
Up.
Come on, Georgia. You know you want to say it, man. Just fucking say it.
Trap. Did I buy trap? Is that even a question? Ooh. 52-week low. Ooh, I got downgraded from Bank of America. Went from $72 to $32 price target. Investigating claims against Trupanion. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, there's your little wee wee, man.
Damn, little BBC. I see you, Georgia.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
masterpiece liquor dispenser. So I just see
Congrats, Georgia. You finally get to own one, like you've always said.
what? What the fuck? But yes, they just push this like a button back here and beep, like that liquor.
Drink out of it.
Liquor. Well, man, if you want to, if that's your style, I don't know. I'd probably use a cup.
No.
Wait, is that the fucking bourbon thing you're talking about? Your mic's off, Georgia.
He's just pretending to talk again and fucking with us.
You fucking hard, Georgia.
No, but so like the Canadians out there. Oh yeah, I just loaded up on this is what is it?
Georgia, we don't believe in that stuff now.
Isn't that a penny from
Canadian.
1919?
Yeah, and I got the trade tokens, and I got stacks of those now, stacks of them. And I don't know if you guys know coin grading or coin selling, but I mean, the better condition it is, the more valuable it is.
I got a coin. I'm interested in your appraisal of, actually.
Oh, yeah, I gotta get it out. I mean, by the time I do that, I'll just sell it, man.
You should see this coin I have, though. It's an American dollar coin.
It says $1 on it. I mean, I imagine you know the difference between bullion, right? Because our bullion says $1.
Is this worth any money?
What?
I put the 2 pictures in the chat.
I mean, I'll let you know. Here's part of like the other stuff I did, like bullion coins, and then like there's like I get into everything. There's a coin right here. This is a New York business medallion for the read it. Sales Executive Club of New York. That goes way back, and Marilyn Monroe's a member. So that's all point on. Well, we mint those coins today. That's just a standard dollar coin.
Oh.
But
I didn't know you guys had dollar coins.
Yeah, we suck. Our dollar coins are really bad. People don't use them.
They look like fucking Chuck E. Cheese dollars.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, and we should have we should have gone the way of the Brits. They got their pound coin, fucking awesome coin.
Yeah.
We should have made a beautiful coin, but we didn't because we suck.
We're getting new coins and new $20
Yeah, we
bills.
gotta change all our fucking royal shit now.
Yeah.
They're also gonna have to do it in the military as well, and all those kinds of organizations change the crowns and the badges and all that nonsense.
How much money is that gonna cost?
Way too much. Fuck it, they're rich. If they want to do that shit, they can pay for it. As the wealthy bastards that they are.
Yeah, I didn't I barely paid anything for the now look, before you just do whatever you do with that coin, is that there's some error coins. Okay. They have errors. And well, if you guys are into stocks and stuff, yeah. I don't know. In my book, anyone that trades stocks with no coins and bullion. Just because, 1955 double die wheat penny. That's a common noun in my world. But But there are some error coins, and some of the error coins are quite rare. And people who have very complete collections, they're willing to spend a couple $100 to get a hold of an error coin. No, and they're in circulation. Really, they're in circulation. So someone held onto the. Did you hold onto the coin, or you just got it because?
Who, me?
Well, whoever owns that coin.
Oh, yeah. I just I got it for change and for my coffee.
Yeah.
If
Keeping it.
if I wanted to buy a 5-pound bag of Canadian nickel coins, where would I go to get that?
Yeah, I can ship you that.
Really?
Yeah, sure. I'll get a bunch of nickels.
You're just gonna go around collecting nickels.
No, well, I mean, it's the 99% pure nickel coins. Are those?
Yeah.
They're just freely available there?
I don't think so. No. I think
Probably
they
from the
have
Canadian Mint or something then.
probably a lot less than 99% nickel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I went on a couple of websites and they're all sold out.
How much nickel is in a Canadian nickel?
The original ones that you guys first minted was 99%.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently now, because of inflation, even the American nickel, which is not pure, is still worth more than 5 cents.
It's hard to find, but apparently it's dropped down to 25% now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you want the 99% ones. Those are like really. I mean,
You get 1982, I think they. Before, if you get those ones.
Yeah. See, you guys can get into it. You know, I have a complete collection. I have a complete mounted collection of United States American pennies, and a lot of people say, "So what?" Yeah, but they don't understand. They don't understand. Some of those they're very difficult to get a hold of. I mean, you have to pay $100 at least to get
for a penny.
Oh God, yeah. The original, I'll tell you like a story. All the stuff, like all the crap I know. The original designer of what we use as the penny, he had initials like VDB, and so he went to the Treasury intelligently because he's allowed to put his initials on it. In fact, if you get I can get out a magnifying glass and like a little camera here, I can show you on every American penny where the initials are. They're on the face and the shoulder, and you go down when the shoulder meets the coin. So they're when you have it facing, it's the part of the bust. But you look real close, you can find it. So some of the very early ones, the Treasury they got back to it. He literally walked down the street to ask them questions and stuff, and left papers and things, And they said, well, just put it you can put it anywhere. That's what our guidelines are. So they put it smack in the middle, quite large, on the bottom of the penny. And these are the early 1900 VDB coins. Yeah. To get one in poor shape is a couple $100. I mean, if it's shiny and was never in circulation, forget it, guys. I mean, you can't afford it. Collectors are all over that. I mean, tens of thousands. I mean, I could look it up. Tens of thousands of dollars, if not 100,000 or more. Because when they made them, we already had pennies in circulation. We were using the Indian had sent, and so they didn't make that many of them. So he put his initials there, and then the director of the Treasury was like, "Hey, look, you're not the United States, okay? And that VDB is it's right in the middle of the packet of coin, all right? You got to move that." People are that you got to move that. I mean, you're like one guy, and this is an entire nation. So you got to move that initial out of there, put it somewhere else. And so that he moved it to the front, and we're just for that. So, but I got them all. I got the 1909 S VDB. I have them. I don't really want people to know that but I mean, it tells you, like, you got a break in. You took the mounted collection of pennies. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, and I got Canadian trade tokens, which are actually, I was surprised to learn, are actually quite valuable. They're agriculture trade tokens. So I got to do some reading. But they're from Canada.
I need a fucking play, guys. Give me something.
He's nuts.
I was looking at spy calls, but then here we are still dumping hard. Makes me a little nervous. Oh my god, it's still dumping. 414 to 409. Wow. I'm glad people sniffed that CPI data. It's trash.
So have you guys heard? We got like bad people lingering around somewhere that they're trying to. I don't know. Like, what's going on with all that?
Is that fucking Georgia? We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Push to talk.
we can hear you now.
So, like, stuff going on for me today is that, look, I went in on that, and I'm not, you guys, like, continue to do, like, the stock thing. And, I'm losing on that. It's not like, it's not devastating, but it's not good. It is not good.
Inputs on spacer printing, boys.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still watching Clove.
Yeah, I'm not fucking letting go of flow. We're gonna leave it on. We're going up. So
The open interest on calls is massive at $1. So that's, I mean, could be a lot of speculation because they were cheaper at one point. Like, well, actually now they're a penny, I guess. Before they were like 4 cents, 3 cents. But still, even at a cent. Right, let me just confirm here. Oh no, 4 cents. Yeah, my bad. I was looking at $1.50 strike. Yeah, so 4 cents, right? But that's 12,000 open interest, 1,500 volume. Yeah, looking at Clove, it's back to testing the gap there. So if we can sustain higher than that, we should be okay. Might get that turnaround that we're looking for.
Clove is the one that got approval in China, or is that Travana?
I don't know.
Ooh, neither of them. Okay.
Rocket Labs 408, not bad.
What do you think about Microsoft puts for June? Looking at the 300 strike. Up on the chopping block. I got filled. Yeah. Picked up 5 contracts.
For those Microsoft puts?
Yeah.
What are you expecting for June? Or like to happen before June? That's gonna...
Just back down to 300 level or something, maybe lower.
Oh, okay, so just a general kind of test downwards?
Yeah, got them for like 460, so. We'll see what happens.
That we will.
You ever look at Nutrien, Oxy?
I have not. What's the skinny on it?
Oh, there's like potash fertilizer. Dropped back down to $84. It was over $100 for a while.
What's the ticker?
NTR.TO and also NTR on the American, I would believe.
Nutrient, okay, yeah. 062.
Yeah, it's on the way back down.
Yeah.
I keep an eye on it.
So
Although what?
sorry, let me just get the. I'll do it in TD. Just want to look at the histogram.
Yeah.
Yahoo doesn't show it sometimes. Let's go NY. So last month.
It's like it's filled all its gaps. Yearly.
Where do you see the gaps?
There was a big one back in November. Dropped from 113 down to 97, and then it filled it, I guess, back in March and February.
Oh, that's why. Because I'm using Heikinashi.
I had this shit in like the 40s at one point.
There it is, yeah.
Sold it before it went on a massive bull run.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
Yeah.
I did that with Palantir last week. I was betting that the price would tank after the weekend and then rocket after the earnings. So I put expiries on this past Friday instead of this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I lost out on a fuck ton of money. That mistake.
That sucks.
Yep. So I feel you in the regarded way. Anyways, a nutrient. Volume's down as you get closer to the more recent selling here.
Yeah. I wouldn't mess with options on it. But...
No, that's fair. I'm just thinking more like kind of like a paper trade kind of scenario.
I mean, let's go to July.
Standard deviation 0.12.
It's got earnings today, I think.
Mm.
After hours. Sorry, I'll look it up.
Yeah, no sweat.
Who got earnings today?
It was today at 10. Nutrient? Or no, sorry. Is it tomorrow? I don't know.
Let's see.
Questrade shows May 10th the earnings. But then...
The American one is on Yahoo Mobile says the earnings is today.
Yeah.
Maybe the other one's the Canadian. Oh no, that's also today. Never mind.
I mean, it's showing the PE ratio is at 4.4. Not bad. We'll see what happens after earnings. I'm guessing they had really good earnings like the last couple. And it might be slowing down. Scaldy baby, what's going on?
Oh, just looking at stuff here. UP spiked up, but still down on the day.
Union Pacific?
UUP, dollar index.
Oh.
I'm short the US dollar. My Xerox is finally paying off. I bought puts on them, last week. I bought them a month out, and now today it's down 4%. Moving the right direction. NWL's much better off. They have only gone down since I bought puts on them 5 days ago. They basically have had down days every day. Sometimes they had like weird U-shaped recoveries or something, but they still always closed lower than they opened.
Yeah.
They're down 22% on the month.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that turned out well. I'm glad I was able to get out of Wall. I didn't think that would happen. I made that trade with pretty low conviction.
Yeah. Good thing you got out.
I was joking about a V-shaped recovery, and now everybody's joking it's a W-shaped recovery. And if you look at the monthly chart on Wall, you can see the W in the chart. It's hilarious. It really was W-shaped recovery. Anyway, that's it. In news unrelated to markets, I met with the former chief operations officer of Atari today. That was pretty interesting. Atari publicly traded? I think they are, aren't they? Oh, they're OTC. What are you guys up to?
Lounging.
Puts on space.
Puts on space? What happened? I mean, it's trending upward. I guess fair time to look at buying puts.
I got 512 puts, $4 puts for what you call it? What did I get? 6 cents, I think, or 6 or 7.
Bring the dogs out once before you get Frey, or do you need me to do that?
I got them.
Thank you, I really appreciate that.
You're fine.
I only need to go potty, they'll be fine. my script changed.
I have returned. Okay. Is Opinion actually here? Or is he just AFK?
Back.
Dude, what is this Google like video with this duck and what in the world? Think of buying long dated puts on Google.
How far out?
As far as possible, because I think they just suck.
Goog or Google? Would you play?
That's a good question. Whichever one has the lower premiums. relative to the extrinsic, right? Like lower as far as actual exposure.
So for the $100 puts, December 2025, probably get 12.55 contract.
Terrible.
Yeah, not terrible actually for like so far out. Oh,
I just think they're gonna keep taking L's when it comes to artificial intelligence, and they were supposedly the industry leaders, so
maybe you wouldn't want to go shorter and get like the 110 for like June. They're like 310, 315.
they're a lot shorter. They're a lot cheaper. Maybe I should look like a quarter out and plan on them continuing to collapse in price during the recession. Which I assume the recession's not canceled. So I'm assuming we're going to have that this fall. Or we've already been in one.
Well, they just manipulate the numbers, so we'll never be in one again.
Right, right. Well, I'm out of here. I'll see you all later. I got some meetings to get to.
Ciao.
Here in about 15 minutes.
Wish I had something exciting to talk about, but it's the same old, just in limbo here.
Drip.
Rip.
Get out here, Trent.
What's good, children? Children of the Corn.
More of the same, man.
Oh yeah, who's doing earnings today, bro? Trying to lose more money.
Bro, it's still not too late to hop in this fucking space. Look at that shit, bro. Look, it's fucking tanking. It went up, but now it's going down. And it's at fucking 6 cents right now.
Trade desk. Yawn Meat. Robinhood. Oh yeah, Nutri. Right.
Do it, bro. Pour your fucking life savings in it.
Rat.
Rat.
Rat. Just dump your entire fucking life savings into it.
Well, put your school bus money to the side and then dump the rest of it in there.
Oh, that's genius.
Then if it fucking hits, you got a whole fucking fleet of fucking school buses.
A whole fleet. Just want a whole army. I love me some school buses. Welcome to suck on my big cock.
Hello, so I'm calling to contact you about your extended bus warranty.
I'm calling to collect your warranty.
Bro,
Oh,
fucking space.
shit.
These motherfuckers.
Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme is tomorrow.
Krispy Kreme. Bro, I've tried their fucking donuts from Walmart, but I've never been to the actual place, even though there's one not that far. But
Oh shit, JD's tomorrow.
Their ticker's D-Nut.
Yeah, bro.
Just righteous.
Yeah.
That's why Krispy's tonight. D-Nut to the moon.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
What?
I'm up 64% on my spy call. Alright, be right back.
D-Nut. Oh, fuck, they're bad.
Oh my god.
What's on Krispy Kreme or what? Yo, what the actual fuck? Damn.
Shit. Sheesh, Spy's going to the fucking moon.
Which one?
Spy.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You were so
You're saying fry?
I finally did it. Spy. I literally almost doubled. I'm in at 68 cents. $1.12. Can't believe I called that bottom. Wow.
Nice, well done. Always a satisfying feeling.
Yeah, I
You're
literally
building
like,
on the rock
didn't
lab.
pay attention to it. And I set a stop loss. I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to look. I'm going to paper hand. I don't know. It looks like it's going to keep going up. Fuck Rocket Lab, dude. I sold everything.
Bro, they're fucking up. Did you get at 20, right?
Yeah.
What'd you get out at?
Like 20.
What the fuck? Bro, they're just like chilling at 20. They're just
didn't
chilling
move.
at 23 right now, bro. They're just like chilling there for the longest.
It just doesn't move, so I'm like done with it, bro.
Bro, you could at least sold at 23.
Well, sometimes they make you sell in increments of like 5 cents. I don't know. It just depends.
You said they make you what now?
Sometimes there's increments that you can only sell it in, but I mean, I'm sure you can sell at 23, but I would just good luck getting filled if it's sitting there.
I
Wow.
like getting filled.
%73%.
Attaboy.
This is your 1 day to expire type of play here, boys. Highly risky. I saw a huge whale come in at $1.60. They're still down if they held. So quite frankly, if they're still in, I could see this going back to $1.60. Sheesh. Somebody pump this market up, please.
Actually, I got calls on Virgin Galactic. I hope I never fucking see 450.
Come on, baby. Breakout spy. Retest 412. Oh my gosh.
Yo, pump it or what?
Fucking beautiful, dude. I'm at fucking 95%, 98% gain.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
I'm not fucking selling.
That's
Yet.
it. I'm not fucking going nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, options. I'm not selling. Yet.
You must have been reading The Art of the Deal. What the fuck?